Hello, welcome. Oh my goodness. So, sorry for the very long starting soon. Uh, it's having some technical difficulties, but I believe they're resolved now. Knockout, hello, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. 22 months. That is insane. That is almost the full 2 years I've been streaming. Absolute insanity. Actually, I don't remember when I started streaming. I could figure it out. But hello, welcome. How's it going? Hello. Here, hold on. We are right here. You have been subbed since I started. Nice. I I just don't remember when it is that I started. So there is that. And I've just got garbage. It's not garbage, but it doesn't look good. Just kind of hanging out. I am sorry. That probably did not sound good at all. I just rubbed my hand right on the mic. You know if I noticed? But you started streaming? I did not notice. The last couple weeks I've been incredibly busy, so I've not been able to watch any Twitch at all, unfortunately. I'm having a lot of again. Wait, you have, huh? You're having a lot of fun again. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. If you're not having fun streaming, then don't do it. Um, which kind of sounds self-explanatory, but uh, watching other people, you'd be surprised how many people don't follow that rule. So, here, hold on. I need to remove this one. This one's, it looks weird next to those two. What rule? The rule of don't stream if it's not fun to you. If content creation, if you don't enjoy doing it, then don't. Cause yeah, it's not worth it. Luckily, I do have fun. So here I am. And if I ever stop having fun, well, I probably will at least take a break. But I don't see that happening because I've been doing this for quite a while. So here I am with these. You stopped for a while because something happened. Yeah, reasonable. There's a lot of streamers who do that. Go on hiatus. Even really big streamers do that. Go on hiatuses. Usually it's for medical reasons though, because apparently VTubers are not the healthiest people around. All right, so I guess the guns on the table. There were three. Now there's only two. I took the other one because it looked funny. Oh wait, hold on. Add that. There we go. Look at all these Berettas. It's Beretta Day apparently. So I've got all my. Is this all my? Maybe all my Berettas. I've got a lot of Berettas out. We've got the Beretta ARX 100, the civilian version of the Italian service rifle, the Beretta 1951, the precursor to the Beretta M9 that's just classic and iconic. And this little guy that's actually pretty rare. It's a Beretta 950B with a long barrel and 22 short. It's a little itty bitty tiny guy. As you can tell by it sitting next to all these regular sized guns and making them look like they should be mounted on vehicles. All right, but there was a video that I wanted. This is the reason we're doing just chatting. It's because there's a video that I wanted to watch like for the last couple days. Last 2 days, one day. I saw it at some point and wanted to watch it and didn't have the chance. So that's what we're doing now. So, for those of you who don't know, recently, he's probably going to talk about it a little bit. There was a competition in Finland called Finnish Brutality. It's a shooting competition, international shooting competition. A lot of YouTubers go to it, do content. And I think this is the first time this guy has done it. PSR. He built a channel by 3D printing guns, which is pretty based. So I wanted to watch his video about actually going to this competition. I don't think he actually used a 3D printed gun though, unfortunately. We'll figure it out together though. Also, Scuff, why no sound? Sound?
YouTube's
there
awesome.
We go.
It's awesome. You should become a YouTube creator. This video will get monetized. Yes.
This guy also does do his own music. He lied to you. They're all real guns. Also got a Patreon, the link is in description. Got some merch too, yeah, you know you wanna get some. Okay.
Thank you for being patient. I think we've stroked the algorithm enough for today. The video starts in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, there we go. Oh my. Whoa. Whoa there. What was that? I didn't know he was built. He always looks like a little skinny nerd. Hold on. He's got that sleeper build. All right. Just summary, I guess. I didn't see what handgun he had. That might have been a 3D printed one. I can't tell what it is. It also might just be something normal.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to
Oh, you can see his eye.
episode of PSR.
You can see his eye through his mask.
And it is glorious because we're just connecting on the internet through this screen. Boy, it's just beautiful. And I mean,
Look at this edgy
I'm not a
guy.
robot. I'm not an AI yet. We'll see if that changes anytime soon. Today, we are talking about Finnish Brutality. my very first ever shooting competition experience. Boy, did I send it.
This was his
Quite a
first
situation.
competition
The Finns
ever?
definitely know how to get
Oh
down.
my.
But before we get into it,
This
I
guy
gotta
jumped
finish the
straight into the fire.
ASR, and that is KAK, sometimes referred to as CAC. You could call it CAC, you could call it KAK. It's even translated as something else.
All right. Skipping the ads,
So
I'm
what is
sorry.
Finnish brutality exactly? Well, it is a very physical shooting competition. This is not like a USPSA match or anything like that. It is a brutality match, and with brutality comes just that.
I want to
little
do
bit
a
of
brutality match.
And
This
what
sounds
does
so fun.
brutality look like? Well, it is held once a year in
I need to start
Finland.
working out
There are
again,
other
though.
brutality matches
I haven't
here
worked out in
the
too long.
US. Finnish brutality has its own kind of vibe to it. It is organized by Varusteleka. They are a Finnish surplus outdoor gear company. You've seen me wear a bunch of their gear on this channel before. All of my Finnish camo comes from them. I was buying their gear before they ever even reached out.
Before they were cool.
Or anything like that. So they are the ones that organize and run this event. They invited me to come take part in it this year, so I felt super lucky.
They invite I want to be invited.
Different than other
How do I get invited?
or competitions is there's a lot of physical tasks that you've got to do and you've got to complete while you run the course and shoot targets, and there's a little bit more kind of creativity that goes into it, I think, and it makes it more fun and in some ways more realistic for kind of training, let's say in like a defensive situation or a combat situation where you're doing something where you're under stress, a little bit more stress than you would be if you're just kind of shooting paper targets, even though that is definitely stressful in some ways. You know, your heart rate's still going in that, but this is a bit.
Did he just say that shooting paper targets is stressful?
Sandbags and throwing them up into it.
I kind of disagree.
And then getting prone and just getting dirty. It's a little bit of a struggle while you're shooting. So it kind of incorporates this very
hit the barbed wire with his head.
Shooting. So like I said, this was my very first time ever doing any kind of shooting competition. So I kind of threw myself into the deep end of a very physical form of that, which I was all for. So there are different
understating that.
Different categories where you can compete.
Throwing himself into the deep end.
Division, which means you can run kind of whatever you want. There's armor division, which means you have to carry armor.
He didn't throw himself into the deep end. He threw himself into the ocean.
There's a cosplay division,
my
which
goodness.
is kind of cool. And there are a couple of other
cosplay division.
I was in armored division.
That's kind of cool, actually.
It's kind of the standard for what like Finnish reservists would be required to carry. So you have to carry at least 1 liter of water.
I don't think I've ever seen another shooting competition that has a cosplay division.
Holstered in your rifle, of course. I thought that was a good place to be. And in addition to that, I put myself through even more pain and suffering by.
Can I cosplay as
the breacher category?
Is tactical kind of army man.
Subdivisions they added this year. Last year it was
cosplay as G.I. Joe, so I can still have full kit.
Thankfully, that didn't translate to this year, where breacher was more kind of like brutal, tough physical exercise between each of the stages. So the stages are already quite physically taxing, but we had to do additional physical exercises in between the stages. So after we ran the stage, it was instantly walk over to the breacher stage area and then start these physical tasks. So we were divided into different squads or groups, essentially, of I think around 8 to 10 participants, and we were with that squad the whole time, running each stage with that squad. The squad that I was in consisted of all the social media influencers. Me, Ivan from kitbadger.com, Giga from Poland Art Tactical, Yari from Varusteleka, he's the CEO of Varusteleka, Ian from Forgotten Weapons, Gun Jesus, Paige, aka Pageosity, Firepower United, Calvin, Blue Jean Operator, Administrative Results.
Who's Blue Jean Operator?
Range. And Luke, aka Ballistic Aviation, he writes for TFB TV. So that was the squad. It was cool being with all those people.
Also, Les, he forgot someone.
Cool to interact and kind of cheer everyone on. It was pretty dope. I think everyone but Admin, Blue Jean Operator, and Paige participated in the breacher stuff. So some of the tasks that we had to do for breacher were we had to dig a foxhole as deep as possible. We had to fill up sandbags and run with them back and forth to drop them off. We had to use this hammer, this sledgehammer, to knock this tire.
Man, what a frame!
In a certain period of time. We had to do push-ups, We had to do squats. We did this log sweat activity where we had to carry this log. We had to kind of transition as we walked. Also, we did a Bangalore push, and then we did a paratrooper burpee. I did really well in that one. Window entry, so we had to like kind of hop over this fence. I think I did all right in that one too. And then we did a mechanical entry where we had to take a sledgehammer and smack this kind of small
Mechanical
2x4
entry.
and try to break it in
Entry
half.
by
So before we look
force.
at the stages individually, I'll just say
Violent
I think I
force.
did mediocre. I definitely didn't do as well as I hoped, but I also realized that this was the first time I've
If
ever
he
done
finished
any
middle of
finishing
the
content,
pack
so I'm not
on
going to
his
get too
first
hard on
time in
myself.
any
I did really
competition
well on a couple
in
stages,
finish
and
brutality, he
I
did
did really
amazing.
poorly on a couple stages. So the poor performances definitely brought my score down. I think I was like 115th out of 160 something. So I'm not afraid to say that I didn't
Yeah,
do so great.
uh,
It was the
that
first
is
time. But on
that's
one stage,
fantastic
I
for his
got
first
10th in my
competition
division and
ever.
11th overall out of
Oh my
the
goodness.
160 competitors. So I felt really good about that one stage. And I'll go over that stage. I'll go over the stages that I did poorly too. I think a lot of it just came down to getting penalties and stuff like that. Those really do hurt you. So there's no shame. I had a blast. But yeah, let's look at some of these stages. Before we look at this footage,
First
I gotta
competition,
say
you're
a
gonna get
big
so many
thank you
penalties.
to Ivan from kitbadger.com, the YouTube channel Kit Badger. If you're not familiar with it, I'd highly recommend it. Really cool dude, does a lot of really great content. I was watching him before I even really made this channel, so I want to give a big shout out to Ivan for filming all this stuff for me. So stage one is the Casarda drill, and this one involved a APC that we jumped out of and ran with a kettlebell. It's about 52 pounds to these logs, and we take the kettlebell and then we throw
Yeah,
the
this looks
kettlebell as far as we
insane.
can in between these
That looks
logs.
like a big
We go
kettlebell too.
prone, fire a shot, hit the target, which is
I think
about
I watched someone else's
60,
video on it,
70 yards away,
and
and
they
then
actually
keep
said how much
going
it
towards the
weighed, but
target.
it's
And then you
large.
release the mag at
It's
the
big.
end of this course, so that you only have one shot. Obviously, you fire the shot. That's a bonus shot, and then you run back to the APC with the kettlebell, and then you throw it up, and you get back into the turret, and then the final bonus shot is one last shot that you have to make.
What
So
gun is he
I
using?
did all right.
Some
in
kind
this
of
stage,
AR.
actually. I think I got 40.
Got the EOTech
45th
magnifier on
overall
it.
and like 35th in my division for this, which I don't think is too bad. So I was lent the rifle I was using and the pistol I was using by Nate from Battle Gnome Solutions. I've done a review of Battle Gnome Solutions gear. They make awesome holsters for the AREX and a bunch of other pistols. Highly recommend them, from Slovenia. They're homies with
Oh,
Paul
he's using an AREX pistol.
Really great guy. So he let
Probably.
me borrow his Pro Arms.
Nice. I haven't used
PAR
one,
Mark
but
III. It's a piston
I kind of want
AR.
one.
It's very similar.
I've
to
almost bought an AREX a few times.
HK416. It's kind of like an HK416 clone. So piston gun. It was a 12.5-inch barrel, I believe.
Oh, piston AR.
Really
Nice.
awesome gun. Never malfunctioned the whole time. Neither did the AREX. And I'm very familiar with the AREX pistol because I have one. It is my bedside pistol. I love that pistol, so it was very comfortable.
Man,
very
stop saying that. You're gonna make me buy an
had a
AREX.
magnifier with an EOTech, which was awesome. So during the first stage, I ran over, and immediately when I went prone, I almost blew the shit off of the sling, which was right in front of the muzzle. So thankfully they told me about that. So that cost me quite a bit of time, but I got some good throws in, and
You almost put a hole in it
didn't
on the
miss any of
first
shots,
stage.
which was key to
Man, that'd be
kind of getting
bad.
the score that I did at the end. I didn't get any penalties.
I mean, you probably
I
just
did it before
replace
the,
it.
par time ended. So
I'm just imagining trying to use the broken
bonus
sling
shot
through the
at
whole
end. So
competition.
that's what got a 35th in division score, which I
I'm gonna
think
be
wasn't too
honest.
bad,
If
especially
I
for the
did
very
that, I would
first
try to use the sling
stage.
through the
So that
competition.
went pretty well.
Like
So the
tighten a
next
knot or
stage was
something.
pretty crazy. It involved shooting from a moving vehicle, a Sisu, which is a really cool Finnish light armored vehicle. So I was able to get 2 shots, which were bonus shots, on the steel at the beginning, and then once you're rolling, it's really hard and there's dust coming out, and so I didn't get any shots after the first 2 shots. So then we get off the Sisu, and then
He's
we
just
load,
hoping. He's
the
praying,
mag,
spraying and praying.
And we are not supposed to hit these mines. There's a bunch of mines, and so you have to be very careful.
Did he hit
him?
him? Did he step on one?
So we stepped on. If you step on the mines, which were clays, then you get big penalties and your stage is done. It's over. So then after that, we shoot with the sniper rifle. I
Oh,
believe I missed this shot, which I don't know how I did, but it's a pretty small plate. Unfortunately, I missed it. But then
he didn't
I
step on a mine
thought
yet.
we had to take the mag out, so that kind of cost me some time. But went ahead and finished my shots on this stage. This wasn't as physically demanding. It's more like mentally, you just had to watch your step really carefully. So I missed a couple shots and just didn't do so hot. So didn't do great on that
No, he
stage.
didn't get the
The next
stepping on mine
stage
penalty.
was a backpack
Is that a Beretta ARX
situation
160?
where I had to
It
take
is
100
actually the
pounds
ARX
on my
100
back. So there's
because
already around
as
35-ish,
a little
maybe
plebeian
40
civilian,
pounds with the
I
plate
have to have the
carrier in
semi-auto
here, and I
version.
was wearing no shirt, which was
But yeah,
pretty
the
stupid,
ARX
but I
100
wanted to stay
is
in
the
character,
semi-auto
so the shirt
version
was
of the
peaceful
ARX
activities.
160.
If
So
if I had a shirt on, it wouldn't be a problem, but I was not
yes,
wearing a shirt,
it is an
and it just was
ARX.
a lot. And we also were forced to sing Barbie,
At least it's sold
the Barbie girl
compared to
song.
HK. It used to be sold. Unfortunately, Beretta
My offload
discontinued these
during this as an additional
because
challenge for
they
my
weren't selling
enforcers,
well
which
enough.
was tough, but
So they
I
don't
tried
make
my
them
best.
anymore.
The amount of
But
weight on me, probably
if you
around
decide you want one,
2/3
you
my
can get
body
them
weight that I was carrying,
used
almost my whole
fairly
body weight
reasonably
with all that stuff on with the plate carrier. So that was a
ARX, an
little
Italian
difficult.
classic.
I
Am I
think the
Italian?
biggest
I
problem
am
was there's a
quite
flashlight on the
American.
rifle, and there's one little notch there that I just couldn't get the rifle through to see the proper sight picture, and that really cost me because I just couldn't find.
But
I couldn't
today
see
is
the object the
apparently
way that the light was.
Beretta
So
Day
that was
on my
challenging.
desk.
So I didn't do so hot
So
with the backpack stage. Definitely would probably not use a light on this.
yeah, so here we can look at here. We've got some Berettas on the table. We've got obviously the ARX. Do I have an the FS 2000? I wish. I wish I had the fish gun. I have not found one that I'm willing to pay for yet, though, unfortunately. Also unfortunate because the price seems to only be going up. FNC. I don't actually own a single FN. Um, I used to own an FN 503, but then I sold it to fund other stuff. You know, you know how it is. Maybe not even a 5.7. I don't. I have thought about getting the Gen 1 5.7 a few times, but it's kind of expensive ammo. And for the money, I would just rather have something else, even as iconic as the 5.7 is. You steal stuff, of course, the black market. Legally, this is a joke, of course. But yeah, so on my desk, we've got the Beretta ARX, the Beretta M950B, the Beretta Minx with the long barrel, which is actually quite rare, and the Beretta 1951, precursor, the daddy of the Beretta M9. What about a Beretta 93R? I just can't have that. I there were some pre-84 ones of those. I don't have the money for that. The Beretta 93R Rafik or whatever it's called. Your favorite served you well in Uncharted and Call of Duty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that. Um, no full auto Beretta pistol here, unfortunately. At some point, I need to get a Beretta M9, but it's burst. It select fire, select fire, full auto. Under the law, they're the same thing. But I've got somewhere, probably in one of my gun parts drawers, I've got some like really nice like Beretta OEM like wooden grips for an M9 with like the little like metal crest like inlaid in the wood. Super nice grips, but I don't have the gun to put them on. So at some point I need to get an M9 purely to put the grips on it. A Walther P38? I do not. I have much stuff. You gotta think weirder. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see. I think you have seen this sweet child of mine, the Altor. What else have I got handy? I have the legendary Boberg. If you know what a Boberg is off the top of your mind, then we can be friends. Where Nerf gun is Nerf for nothing. I do have Nerf guns somewhere. They're in storage, but I do have some. Oh, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this AR pistol that I stripped everything off of when I took the brace off to use it on other things. I am a member of FPC, so like technically I could put a brace on it, but I don't know. Obviously I only have the brace to interchange with the stock on my full length AR. So that is completely legal. Attach the stock to the AR pistol. You're calling the ATF? What? You want me to attach the Beretta stock to the AR pistol with like duct tape or something? Is that what you want me to do? Just hose clamp the Beretta stock onto the buffer tube of the AR pistol. Show dog calling ATF. No, dog already sleeping. I'm not wake him up, or he will be awake forever, barking.
Competition in the future because of that. And the next stage involved shooting both rifle and pistol, and it involved applying a tourniquet, which was fascinating.
I have a dog.
So
ATF it is.
Situation up where
Yeah.
after you shoot the rifle,
My dog
did pretty
is
well on,
not in very much
run
danger.
And you put your rifle down, and then you fix
because
the tourniquet
my dog is
to
big coward.
someone's leg that's bleeding out.
My dog will make a lot of noise while running away from any threat.
Squirting everywhere. It's kind of intense, and the actor did really well. I tried my best, and unfortunately, the tourniquet got like twisted.
I like they
up,
wrapped his
and,
real leg in like a
he
trash
did a
bag down
great
there.
job of fixing it, and I think I got
Like
penalized for
he's
that.
an actor. They didn't actually blow someone's
that
leg
cost
up
me a
for
lot of
this.
time. Went and
I like
grabbed the
this. Like it's just in
rifle,
a trash bag.
Then switched to my pistol.
What breed is my dog?
And really did horrible on the dueling tree
dog.
on the pistol. So that
Dog
cost
breed.
me quite a bit. And I
Of
was
the
making
canine
mistakes
variety.
at the time. So that's one of the stages I did pretty poorly on. So the last stage of day one was a pistol only stage, and it involved these kind of flashing light targets where they're kind of reactive, where you have to hit them if they're blinking green, and they would blink at random green, so you had to kind of
If Gun Jesus was there, his leg would have been instantly healed. Gun Jesus was there.
To make it even harder, you had to stand and balance on 1 foot and shoot your shot with 1 foot off the ground on this piece of wood that was probably about 2 inches wide. So it was definitely a little challenging, but I did
Yeah,
pretty well
Gun
on it,
Jesus
even
has a
though I got
video
penalized.
on this
So
competition.
the way that it worked was if you left one blinking green and you didn't hit it, you would get penalized. So I, despite getting penalized,
Blessed is the
still
ammo.
got 39
The ammo
overall
cannon of
on this
Antioch.
stage,
I remember that
and
video.
think
That video is a
35th in my
classic.
division. So I was not disappointed at that. I thought that the way it was scored was interesting because some of them, the targets wouldn't blink at all, and you'd just be sitting there waiting. And then other times, all 3 would light up, and you'd have to shoot 3 as fast as possible and kind of run around. But that's just the way it is. I'm sure it's the way it was for everyone. So it was definitely fair. But I did all right, and I did it in decent time. So I felt pretty good about that.
This stage does
Little
look really
side
cool.
note, during this competition, boy, did I have the worst diarrhea I've ever had in my life. And it wasn't because of the food or anything. I think I had some kind of a little virus going on, but
We got some
I
oversharing
was
going here.
shitting. Like, probably, I think it was like around 8 to 10 times during the day. Could not trust a single fart the entire 2 days. I'd go to Breacher, then I'd
Your
go
poop
take a shit,
humor.
and
Talking
go
about
to the
poop.
stage and repeat.
Everybody
It was
laugh.
really shoot, shit, repeat. Yeah, SSR for sure. Sorry if that was too much information, but day two, first stage, this was one of the most physical ones. I got really frustrated at myself because I didn't complete one of the tasks, and that was climbing up
I know
this
she
rope.
won't, but
And
I
I
want
kind of
Neanders to watch
realized
this video
after
now.
I did it no problem without gloves. Without gloves, I was able to get right up it no problem. But with the gloves, I was slipping and I didn't get up it, so that gave me a penalty. And then we had to shoot through this little box, and there was just so much dust flying up. We had to shoot this
Oh my
spinner,
goodness.
and I had
That is,
really a lot of
I
issues
can
with
see the
that.
dust.
I did so poorly on this stage. So
Have I seen
this was
administrative
one of my
results
low
or Polinar
points, but
video?
you know what?
I
It is
have.
what it
I've
is.
watched both of them.
Giga from Polinar Tactical absolutely
This is the only one I haven't watched,
wrecked
I
this
think.
stage. Giga won the entire competition, so shouts out to Giga for making everyone look pretty
Not
fucking
everyone's
bad.
video. I don't
Thanks,
think
bro.
everyone's videos are
Yeah,
out.
he was shredding the
But I've
entire
seen
competition, so it was cool to watch him do his thing.
Gun
The
Jesus,
next stage
Admin,
involved taking
Polinar.
sandbags and throwing them back into
Oh
the
no, what's his
C-suit
name? The British
and going
guy.
back and forth, going prone. I think I did okay on the stage. Man, this was
His
probably
video.
one of the more physical stages. You just try to get as many hits as possible, and that contributes to your score, how many hits you do in the time that they allotted. So I thought I did okay. I was pretty tired.
If
I
FPS
put the
Russia was
rifle
still
down a
active,
couple times when I
each
shooted
hope
them.
with a
Should've
tank or
taken
artillery
shots, so
cannon.
that messed with my score a little
Yeah,
bit.
if
I
if
think
he
my
still
overall
did
score
content,
was 70
then
out of
he would definitely
60 or
do
whatever,
something
so
wild.
about middle of the pack. Felt like I could have done a lot better on it. The shooting wasn't a problem, but it's
Isn't the
challenging.
British guy
And then throwing
bloke
the
on
duffel
the
bags in
range?
there, being a shorter dude,
Maybe.
it's a little harder to get that stuff up there.
I'll be
but
honest, I'm not
no
subscribed to his
excuses. I
channel,
could have done better,
but it
definitely gotta
gets
train with those
recommended to me on
duffel bags
YouTube
next
all the
time.
time.
The next stage involved crawling
So-
under this barbed wire, and because I'm a smaller dude and I can shuffle in pretty quick side to side motion, I think it turned out pretty well for me. I think I got 17th overall on this stage, so I felt pretty good about it. It was going back and forth, shooting under this barricade and then going under the barbed wire.
He shuffled
and
under that real good.
Going back and forth. I think it was just 3 times. Did it pretty fast. Felt pretty good. I think I got like 89 seconds.
You
or
want to see
something like
Brandon
that. This
Herrera
was
or
a
Kentucky
really fun
Ballistics?
stage for
That'd be
me.
super
I was
cool.
kind of surprised that the barbed
I
wire
want to
was
see
so high.
Grand Thumb do
People were
it.
still getting caught up in it.
That's
so
what I want to
this is
see.
when I feel like I am glad that I'm small, because it worked out in my favor for this stage. Stage 9. This was a frustrating stage. So this was a blind stage, they call it, where you go in and you don't really know kind of
Blind
everything
stage.
about it, and they gave very clear instructions, but I mistook the instructions.
For
and
Conti
I was
Ballistics,
the very first
he
person
just
to
throws
go,
a table
so
at the
I didn't
target.
know it all, but no excuses.
As a
I
T-Rex
just
suit. I could see him doing it in
misinterpreted what was
T-Rex
supposed to
suit.
happen. I don't
And do
have
the
any footage from
cosplay
this,
division, which
unfortunately.
apparently there was.
Because I did so horrible. But I did film Ivan Kit Badger, and this is the #1 score for this stage. So he got first overall in this stage.
There was
Ivan
a
had to place
cosplay
top 10.
division in this
He did an
competition,
awesome job the whole competition. He's
which
a beast.
is
But
not something I've
I'm
ever
gonna
heard
let
of
you check
before,
this out,
but I
'cause
would be
I'm
down
fucking
for.
shredded. So you had to go carry these weights and then look at this number and series
Cosplay
of
division
characters.
sounds
It was like numbers and
a bit
letters.
cool. Do you
Then
think
remember
about
those
the
numbers and
gamers
letters
and
with this
weebs that'll
pistol
ruin it?
spinner,
Nah.
Then move to the stage and there was like this
You can have people
fire that
cosplaying
was
as like
flying out.
Vikings
These
and
guys
stuff.
that do like explosives and stuff, which we later
The
on
one
met,
picture I saw
on
of one of the
trip,
cosplay
they
guys
had this car
was
that
just
was
this
shooting
massive
flames out of the
dude in
car,
like
and it was so sick. It was crazy. I mean, this is
the
like
Viking
really
gauntlets
cool
and
stage.
stuff.
I wish I would have done better on it.
Like
but
the
this
face
is
paint and
just-
everything.
Ivan was just shredding it, dude. There's the flames. Ivan picks out these 2 characters, and you have to shoot, go back and forth, shoot 1, 2, 1, 2, and then you're gonna go back and then hit the pistol spinner again. And then you go to this kind of third bay, and then you have to kind of go back and forth and shoot these targets again. It's definitely a cool test of like kind of not just physical endurance, but mental, aptitude, and just knowing which targets to shoot. That was pretty bad.
If it's actual historical cosplay, either go as
man, Ivan fucking killed
you'd
it.
rather
The very last
either
stage
go as Dixie, memes, or
was
South
my very
Vietnam.
best stage,
I don't
which
think it's
felt good,
exclusively.
ending on a good note. It also was just the pistol stage. and
I
it
just think that's the
involved
one picture I saw.
lateral movement,
You could
and
probably
having to
cosplay as
hit
like
these targets
Kirito from
13
in his Sword
times.
Art Online
So
arc
you basically have
when he
a
has
maximum
guns.
of, I think it was 23 allotted rounds in any
See,
match.
what
If you
someone should
shot
do
more than that,
is they
then you
should
got a
cosplay
penalty.
as G.I.
I think I
Joe.
only missed one shot, but what you had
So
to
you
do
can still
was
have a full
go
kit,
shoot
like
the
the
outside target, come the inside target,
rifle,
put your
pistol, and
pistol on the
everything.
table, and then
Just
throw it in the
have an
sandbag
advantage over
over this
everyone with
barrier, and then
all
crawl
the
under the
actual
barrier. Well, it's
cosplay
more like
stuff.
dip under the barrier, shoot
Big
outside, and then
brain.
go back inside and repeat the process. And I thought I
Yo,
did
I
pretty well.
know.
I probably
What?
could have
Who
gone a
doesn't
little
know
bit
G.I.
faster.
Joe?
I had a couple ones where I just
What?
hesitated because you just mentally have to remember, okay, outside, inside, outside, inside. And
Even if you
I was
didn't like
very
watch it
pleased with
very
the
much,
stage.
you
I
know
think
of it.
I got 13th overall,
Show up as
and I think I got
Punisher.
ninth in the division, 13th overall. So I placed top 10 in the
Like,
division on
let's
the
just
stage,
pull an
which
M249 out of a
I felt
backpack
pretty good
somehow.
about, and felt happy with this. Like I said, it's the very first time I'm ever doing
Oh
this.
my
And I felt
goodness, he
like,
is
man,
short.
okay, this is a good way to end the
Better this.
competition, even though I didn't do so hot on this
The
stage.
RO
Nine.
is
So
just
yeah, once
incredibly
again, thanks
tall.
to Ivan for filming it for me. So those were all the stages in the competition. It
Oh
was
my, is he like
super fun
5 feet tall?
experience. I would do it again 10 times
Whoa.
over, even with the diarrhea. It just built character, and I learned the lesson that
What?
you just definitely
What a shot to show right after he talked about diarrhea.
build character, and
What a pose. What a pose.
I learned the lesson that you just definitely sometimes can't trust a fart. But I didn't
How tall am
evacuate
I?
my
I'm
pants,
6 foot.
thankfully, during the competition, or
6
elsewhere,
foot
really.
nothing.
I just kind of made sure I was heading to the toilet frequently. If you're interested in doing Finnish brutality, I would
I
highly
am
recommend
interested.
it. And if you're wondering, like, oh man, this is going to be really
I
hard
also
to import guns,
don't want to go to
it's
Finland.
really not that hard.
Because that
There's a
sounds.
video that
Not because I
Ian
don't like
did,
Finland.
for
Not because I don't
Netflix,
like
Ian did,
Finland.
on how to ship your rifle over, or pistol, or both.
It's
over
because it's
for
expensive.
competitions like this. Poland Art Tactical also does a competition like this. It's called Lynx Brutality. I will be going to the next one next year when that happens, and I would definitely love to return to do Finnish Brutality 2024, because this was an absolutely incredible experience and kind of opened my whole mind towards this fun activity of doing competition.
I want him to do this with
It
a 3D
incorporates,
printed
kind of
gun.
this more like
That's what I
combat
want.
military training aspect too. I have never been in the military, and I don't know what that's like.
What would I
so
show up in
I'm not
as
gonna
cosplay?
say that it's
I'd cosplay
comparable to
myself.
any kind of boot camp or anything like that, which I'm sure it's not. But it definitely incorporates quite a bit of physical task while under stress and shooting, which I think is a good thing to do. And it's one thing
Insane
to
3D printed gun would break. No, it wouldn't. Probably not. Not if you did it right.
To be running around and under time.
There's some really good 3D
feeling
printed
some
guns
kind
out there.
of urgency and stress. So
There's also some really
it's an
bad
awesome
ones.
activity. So
I'm not
after
going to pretend there
Brutality,
aren't
we
bad
spent the
ones.
week hanging out in Helsinki, going to the
But there are
sauna,
absolutely good
doing
ones
a
out
lot
there.
of fun activities. One of which was going to visit the demolition guys, the guys that did the
Show up with a
pyrotechnics
musket.
at that stage 9.
You would
showed us
time out
their explosives.
on
They had,
every
like,
single
permit
stage.
to do all this stuff. Paige drew a outline of this cock and blew it up, and now it's a piece of art. You gotta love it.
3, 2, 1.
What on earth?
Larusta Leka also had their 20th anniversary party, which was awesome, and a lot of us attended that, and that was a great event. And I got to meet some fans and see the celebration of their 20th.
He's signing a spool of
and being a
3D
badass
print
outdoors company.
material
So, I
of some
wanna thank
kind.
Jenny and Yari and all of the Larusta Leka homies that were amazing hosts and did an amazing event. And I'm just super stoked to be a part of it, and hopefully it can come next year because it was a blast. I'll see you guys next year. All right.
All right, my goal as a creator. My goal as a creator is to become big enough that I get invited. I get invited to that thing. Because I don't want to pay for myself. If you get invited, do you still have to pay for your flight and stuff? Maybe. If you get invited, you probably make enough money from content creation to justify it. You can put it down as a business expense. Good luck getting invited or getting the funds. I mean, I could get the funds reasonably easily. Um, the problem is I would have to stop buying guns to get the funds. So no. What I need to do is make a YouTube channel. Then I can justify buying more guns and grow as a content creator better. See? I don't know how to edit videos. Well, sell my kidney for fun. Sell kidney. I'm just gonna sell a lung. Lungs are more valuable. You only need one of them. Pretty sure. You could live for at least a couple years on one lung. All right. We live in a society where you donate one kidney, you're a hero. You donate 10, you're under investigation. What? You donate 10. Don't donate 10. Sell 10. Then don't worry about it. You think I did all that work to grow 10 kidneys just to give them away for free? No. All right. So since we are playing Hunt, there's another video. I just saw it. I just saw this other video. It's a firearms expert reacting to guns in Hunt Showdown from 10 days ago. So we're going to judge this guy's takes on Hunt Showdown guns.
The first military rifles that also used smokeless powder. Smokeless powder is much more potent than black powder and less smoky. Go figure. An elephant gun is normally referred to not so much to go hunting, but to stop
Is this
a
just an
charging
intro?
elephant or a charging hippo or a charging buffalo. It was also used in the U.S. coal wars back in the day. This set of coal miners, they would
What
call
is this
it the
intro?
poor man's bear gun, and it was actually used as a combat rifle by coal miners when there was like all these weird union wars going on in the United States. So this is clearly inspired by the C96 Mauser. So this
What's
was
called the
first designed in
C96 Dolch.
1896, and it was used all the way up to 1937. It shoots a 7.62 bullet, but not 7.62 like in an AK. I mean, similar circumference, but this is a pistol.
Obviously, this is not 7.62 like in an AK. What?
Bullet, and it was one of the earlier pistol caliber bullets. It's a really neat
Thought it was Han
firearm,
Solo
but
blaster.
it's
That is
overcomplicated and wasn't the most reliable.
kind of what Han Solo's blaster was
Germans,
based off of.
super tight tolerances, right? These are known as the broom handle Mauser, and they also inspired, or rather, parts of these made up Han Solo's blaster.
There you go.
The Blastech DL44.
Did inspire it.
An automatic, when we're referring to automatic firearms, it actually means auto loading. Generally, you have to load the first round, and then if everything's working right, if you have the right ammunition, and
No,
you're
generally,
right,
when people say automatic firearms, they don't mean auto loading. Those are entirely different terms. Bergman.
See how we're loading it right there through the top? That internal box magazine, that was really interesting. And then they just pull that part down and insert it looked like a stripper clip. A magazine just refers to something that holds ammunition. You can have an
No. A magazine does not just refer to anything that holds ammunition. No. That's wrong. A clip is not a magazine. A magazine is the housing that has the spring in it too. It can have an internal magazine and a clip. The magazine is not just anything that holds ammo. Oh my goodness. He's triggering my guntism. Isn't a magazine a clip? No, they're different. A clip clips onto the bullets, like this. Do I have a clip handy? Hold on. I've got a clip. I can show it. I can show it. Oh my goodness. All right. Hello, I'm back. Guntism? I mean guntism. It's a specific offshoot of autism. All right. Hand cam. All right. So this is a clip. You see it clips on to the back of the ammo. This is specifically an SKS clip, a stripper clip. You see it clips on to the ammo. There's no spring, no housing, no nothing. This is a magazine. Inside it, you have all the ammo. It also has the spring, which you can tell because I push it down and they come back up, as the spring, the housing, the whole kit and caboodle. That's a magazine. A magazine and a clip are different. You can't use them interchangeably. Do I have a bayonet? I do. I have multiple bayonets. All right. Let's get back to this guy who may or may not actually know anything about guns. Magazine refers to something that holds ammunition. Oh my goodness. VZ58 allows you to use a clip and a mag. Yeah, so any gun that uses a clip has some kind of magazine. Either internal fixed. Some guns do have detachable magazines and clips. Like VZ58. I think the M1A, M14, I believe those can both be fed with clips and detachable magazines, but they're different. They're different. That's the point. They're different. A clip and a magazine, they're not the same.
An internal magazine, you can have a tube magazine, you can have
MOS 44 and MOS 49, all stack mags and clips. Yeah, there are a lot of them. As countries were transitioning between internal fixed magazine clip loading guns to detachable magazines, in that transition period, a whole lot of guns used both detachable magazines and clips.
have an external magazine. This is my little daily carry here. This is a external box magazine that I will insert into my pistol. Some earlier pistols.
Oh, is he trying to justify what he just said?
Clip that went on the outside of the ammunition, and when you put it in, it went. Sometimes the clip went in to the into the firearm itself. Sometimes you just slide the bullets down the clip. So there's different ways of storing, but magazine just generally refers to something that stores ammunition.
No, anything that stores ammunition is not a magazine. Oh my, that's the stupidest take I've ever heard in my life. You can't just call anything that holds ammunition a magazine. I don't call my ammo box a magazine. That's stupid. Oh my goodness. Do revolvers use clips? Usually no. There are a couple revolver clips around. They're really cool, but they're very rare. I guess you've got moon clips. I was thinking of like a stripper clip kind of thing. But yeah, moon clips exist. Those are reasonably common. Yeah, moon clips, speed loaders for revolvers, I guess technically are clips. Can revolvers be magazine fed? It's a complicated question you just asked. Generally, no. There are, however, a handful of examples of magazine-fed revolvers. But it is very incredibly rare. Guntism go angry. You know, there are actually magazine-fed revolvers, but again, incredibly rare. Yeah.
All right, so this is a really cool revolver. This is the very
Double
first,
action.
I believe, the very first double action revolver issued to U.S. troops. So you see how the cylinder opens
Are
up.
double
So I have a
barrel
couple different firearms.
shotguns
This is
pump
a
action or
modern double
semi-auto?
action. To
No.
open her up, I'm going to open up
I
the
mean,
cylinder.
I guess if you have a single trigger double barrel, then it is semi-automatic for 2 shots. You get 2 shots of semi-auto if it is a single barrel. No, if it's a single trigger double barrel shotgun, then technically it is semi-auto until you run out of bullets or until you run out of ammo, which is 2 shots. If it's one of those double trigger double barrels, then no, it's not. There you go.
See how that opens up right there? And that's how I load it. It's a lot faster to load this way than it is with one of the traditional single actions, which were very, very prominent at that time, where I have to take it to half cock. There we go. Open the loading gate. Then I have to turn each cylinder and load it through that loading gate right there. And then I have to shut the loading gate. So this is obviously a fantastical version of this on a belt with gigantic honky rounds running through there.
This chain pistol was based
firearm, though, is it led to the development
on
of the 45
something.
ACP. The 38 Colt wasn't really powerful enough, and I believe they had to shoot a Filipino prisoner of war.
The one that
they
it was
shot him
based
a
on
bunch
was
and
terrible.
finally
It
got
didn't
a,
work very well,
butt
but
stroke series
the
to
design
head
did
with
exist.
the rifle to knock him down, and then I believe it was Colonel Thompson started to develop, same guy that helped develop the Tommy gun, to help the 45 ACP round. All right, this is one of my favorite revolvers of all time, the Schofield. So they also made a model for
These
the
revolvers
Russian military that had a really
are super
weird
cool
kind of hook in
in
front
real
of
life.
the trigger guard. It didn't really make a lot of sense, but that's what they wanted.
I hate it in the game,
What's really
but I like
neat
it in
about
real
this
life.
gun is, unlike most single-action firearms, like I said,
Good old
have a
top
loading
break.
gate, and then you got to turn the cylinders. This is what's called a top
I need
break.
to get myself
Real
a top
fast.
break
There's a
revolver.
little lever on top, and the whole thing folds
Some
forward and
kinda
makes it a lot
Model
quicker to
3
load. These are wonderful, and this is
clone,
actually on my next
probably.
list of replica firearms to get. If you want to see some good dual-wielding James Mangold's 310 to Yuma, Ben Foster plays an awesome character running these things. It's
What
a really, really fun little western.
are you talking?
and
This
you
guy's
get some
just
really cool guns and some
spewing
really cool
random
gunplay. The double
facts.
Derringer. I had a feeling. So a Derringer tends to be a breach, break open 2-shot pistol, and they're just stacked right on top of each other.
These did
over-under
exist,
style.
fun fact.
So this is a double Derringer.
All
it's
the
just
guns
four-loaded up.
in Hunt
So
are
the
based on
Lamont
real
is
guns.
a really interesting, really famous, really cool pistol. So it was
Do I know the Goland revolver? It sounds familiar, but not off the top of my head. My head is full of too much useless gun information. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, that one's wild. The French used it. This was actually used in a war. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's kind of cool, but like, oh no. The cartridges this thing shot were so small. Look how short this cylinder is. This thing shot little itty bitty cartridges. The upgraded model takes 45 Colt. Huh. I mean, it is unique. Very, very interesting. It's got a lever. I wouldn't say it's lever action. It's kind of a lever breach kind of thing. I kind of want to say like the Martini, but that feels wrong to say that. But let's go to the lever. You drop the lever, and then you can get to. Then it opens up the breech. It does it a little differently.
It's either a 42 or a 32 caliber. It's a cap and ball gun, but there's a 20 gauge shotgun in the center of it. In the first season of Westworld, you see a Lamont.
Let's see if this guy hits on the important point of this gun.
But it is a very unique, very awesome pistol. How often have you heard of a revolver that has a shotgun barrel in the center of it?
He missed the most important part. The Lamont, it was a black powder gun, not a traditional cartridge gun, because since it only has, here, let's see if we can.
Very unique, very awesome pistol.
Move that. So as you can see, this frame, it connects only right here. So when at the invention of smokeless powder cartridges, it's much higher pressure, a lot more stress into the frame of the gun. This mechanism here, this brake action mechanism to get to where the shotgun part goes, is not strong enough to actually shoot smokeless powder cartridges, and it would break, unfortunately. So this gun, while based on a real gun and a real cool gun, is black powder, not cartridge. There's a cartridge Lamont, but it looks steampunk. Yeah, but it wasn't this. This is they just modeled this off of the regular Lamont and just put a loading gate on it, which it's cool, but it's not quite right. Based on a real gun though, and close enough for a video game. So I still like it.
Heard of a revolver that has
There are also pinfire Lamonts. Pinfire was such a weird firearms development stage.
So this thing's really cool. It's a single action revolver. What's really neat about it is that as you pull the trigger, the cylinder moves forward. So
I do have one of these. They're super cool.
What's called the cylinder gap, and if you have anything in front
it
of
moves,
your fingers or anything, if it's
it moves the cylinder forward to index it around the barrel.
Or a really
index the cartridge around the barrel.
You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt if you have.
It's also this funny uncircumcised looking cartridge. 7.62 by 38. Let's see. There we go. So this one on the right here, it's over by these other old school revolver cartridges. The 7.62 by 38 that the Nagant shoots, it's the uncircumcised cartridge. The brass goes up around in front of the bullet, so that after the cylinder rotates, it pushes it forward, and this right here actually helps index it with the barrel, and you get a pretty good gas seal as well. It's pretty popular revolver to suppress, to modify and suppress. You got to go. Take care. All right, thank you for stopping by, and you take care as well. Oh, excuse me.
Have anything in front of that cylinder gap. That gap means that a lot of hot gases and some debris pop out of the side of it. What's neat about the Mosin Nagant is that the cylinder moves forward.
The what now? What?
Pop out of the side of it. What's neat about the Mosin Nagant.
Guys, this is the Mosin Nagant. That's it right here. This is oh my, no. The Mosin Nagant is the 7.62 by 54 rifle. This is not a Mosin Nagant. Oh my goodness.
is that the cylinder moves forward and it closes that cylinder gap, and it does two things. So what it does is it increases the velocity because there's none of that hot gases coming out, so then you have more pressure to launch the barrel. So this is a revolver that does well with suppression. Unfortunately, for the era that it's in, reloading did take quite a bit of time to do. So it's, you know, it's a really neat gun.
What?
It's not as fast to reload as, you know, the break opens or the double action.
Wait. The stocked Nagant revolver, and you chose to talk about the reload? Not the fact that it has a stock on it? Why?
Double action. Here we go. We got a suppressor on a revolver. That's something that's pretty cool. And how a suppressor works? Oh, what was that? That was super rapid fire. So how a suppressor works,
fanning.
it has baffles in it, kind of like a muffler. As a matter of fact, the first suppressors were called gun mufflers. These chambers just slow down all the hot gases. That loud explosion you hear is the hot gases being exposed to the ambient temperature.
I... Some of the noise is that. Some of the noise is the actual, like, explosion, the hot gases and stuff. Some of the noise is also the supersonic crack of supersonic cartridges.
And it creates a loud boom. So if the main thing is it slows them down, so you no longer hear this loud bang. And some calibers are more conducive to suppression, and some aren't. The MN M1895 Avatoma, I don't know.
This guy definitely has not played this game before. The Avtomat. Also, it's not a Russian gun. It's based on the Canadian
Roast me in
gun.
the comment sections, but it doesn't mean automatic, it means automate. This is arguably one of the
What?
first assault rifles. But an assault rifle is a select fire weapon system capable of firing an intermediate caliber bullet. But this thing was pretty cool. It was used as a crew-served weapon by the Russians.
This guy's lost all credibility. All of it. A simple Google search will tell you that this is based on the Canadian Huot rifle, not anything the Russians made. And it was originally based on a straight pull rifle, but they don't have that in Hunt, so they just based it on what the closest they did have, which was the Mosin. It's a Canadian rifle, not.
What's
Oh,
really
my goodness.
interesting is that the magazines, they were usually issued with 3 magazines, but because everything was hand fitted, you couldn't, for the most part, interchange magazines with different guns. So it had a 25.
What? Where is this guy pulling these facts out of? No. That what? Uh.
Round magazine that had to be breech loaded with 5-round stripper clips. So you had an ammo bearer, you had your automatic rifleman, and then you had a dude using an Ariska rifle. Because originally this was designed with a Russian round, but they just couldn't really manufacture it due to logistics. And so they ended up using the 6.5 Ariska.
The what? .5 Arasaka? That was a Japanese round that the Russians did not use. What? What on earth? This guy's just making stuff up.
The Sparks sniper. So the Sparks rifle is a super famous rifle. There's a bunch of series of rifles.
No, it's not. It's the Sharps. It's the Sharps rifle. Oh
rifles
my
produced by
goodness.
Christian Sparks. And if you want to watch a really good movie
What? No. Who?
where the rifles pretty much
Made by who?
is a super famous rifle. There's a bunch of series of rifles produced by Christian Sparks, and if
No, the no, no, no. It's first of all, the Sharps rifle not real. The Sparks rifle not. It is the Sharps rifle. Sharps rifle is what it's based on. Sparks? No, it's not a thing. Oh my goodness. What are you talking about?
if you want to watch a really good movie
Is this guy like, is he LARPing as if the game is real? Like, is he supposed to be making this video as if he's in this universe? Or did he just script this thing in like 2 minutes?
where the rifles pretty much co-stars with Tom Selleck, it's Quigley Down Under. He's got a big honking modified Sharps rifle. They were very accurate at the time. This is a breech loading.
He got the name right that time.
Breech loading gun. And so breech loading means it's just going to be loaded from the
Did
breech.
this guy just like not rewatch this after he recorded it?
Right? So a musket, you got a powder, put a wad, cram the ball down there. These were
this was originally like
load and much more
really popular as like buffalo guns.
They were far superior and feared when they were used by the opposing forces. So depending upon the caliber, these were awesome. Now I don't know how well it works in the game. I heard that this is a good mid-range rifle in the game. In real life,
This guy's never played the game before.
rifles are things to be coveted. You can still use them for
This is making me angry. Oh my goodness.
1873 is what I'm imagining this is modeled after.
Silence lever action.
Side loading repeater. It's a great rifle. This is one of the rifles that won the West. This was a modification or an improvement of the Henry repeating rifle. This had a steel receiver where the Henry repeating rifle had a bronze receiver. So this was much more durable and reliable.
Had a brass receiver. Not a bronze receiver.
Also, this is a side loader, which means you don't have to like load it down the back of the tube. See how you just load it right in the side, and you can keep that gun fed while you're using it too, which is pretty cool. I definitely want to get an 1873 in 357, which is not what they first came out with. 357 was actually a round developed during the Prohibition era because cops couldn't shoot through gangsters' car doors with their 38
Centennial.
Specials. There have been improved.
What kind of FUD lore is that? 38 goes through car doors. What?
And new model numbers that were based off of this design and just improved, but I mean, you can't go wrong with an 1873. All right, so do you notice how the scope is on the left side? That's because of the way this is loaded. This is a trapdoor breech loader, and that trapdoor you can see pops up, and then they load the round in right there.
That's
round in right there.
That's all you had to say about this? all you had to say about this.
There.
Huh?
But I mean, you can't go wrong with an 1873.
All this.
All right, so do you notice how the
Springfield Obrez?
That's because of the way this is loaded. This is a trapdoor.
All this guy had to say about it was the scope.
Pops up, and then they load the round in right there. The 1892.
This feels like the lowest effort video ever. Oh my goodness. I want to write like an angry like Reddit post about this, except in his comments.
This is a pretty pretty badass French rifle. This was used for a very long time. There's infantry versions and sniper versions. This was also used by French colonial forces in North Africa and in Indochina, and so they were required to carry it without a round in the chamber, and that was just a lot
Maybe.
safe. And then once they got into the biz, they would start to cock, lock, ready to rock. They would rock around into the chamber with their bolt, and then they would go to town. All right, so we're the Henry Martini. All right, so we got a British rifle here. So what's interesting about the Martini is it's a single-shot lever action. So the lever action is the gun that won the West. It was a repeating rifle. This is a single.
Just because it has a lever doesn't mean it's a lever action. Oh. Oh. What is this called? It's not quite a falling. Is it a tilting block? I think this is a tilting block. Just because it has a lever doesn't mean it's a lever action. It's a tilting block single shot rifle. Oh my god, this guy's triggering my guntism so much.
This is one of the longest, if not the longest, serving rifle in history. It is a big honking rifle.
This is absolutely the longest.
And is still used in present day. Like they're
Yep.
everywhere. It's usually in 7.62 by 5.4R, which stands for a rimmed cartridge. But you can even get them in the United States in 30-06 from a U.S. manufacturer, which is kind of neat. But everybody deserves them.
30-06 ones are super rare, though.
They're big and heavy. They always work. This is considered the first intermediate caliber rifle. But an intermediate caliber was kind of in between a pistol caliber and a battle rifle. It was something lighter. You could carry more of them. And honestly, when it comes to, defensive or offensive use of the firearm, it's all about shot placement. So that's something kind of neat about this gun. It was also used in the U.S. Coal Wars back in the day. This set of coal miners, they would call it the poor man's bear gun. And it was actually used as a combat rifle by coal miners when there was all these weird union wars going on in the United States.
What was it? I haven't heard of that.
You can make those shots from that distance with these sights.
It's possible.
Not too far out there, with 100 meters, 100 yards or so.
Oh, what? Of course you can make that shot.
This
Labelle,
is an
French
awesome
gun.
bolt action tube
One of,
fed
if not the
rifle.
first.
What's neat is the tube held 8, and then you can
smokeless
put one in the
powder
chamber,
cartridge.
There's an elevator that brings it up, and so you could actually have one in there. So this was a 10-round gun. This is one of the first military rifles that also used smokeless powder. Smokeless powder is much more potent than black powder and less smoky. Go figure. Gunfights with
If you actually want,
black powder are kind of hard to see in. Sometimes hard to breathe in. But
if you actually want a
smokeless
real
powder,
video
way
on
better,
this,
way more potent.
Forgotten
Like I
Weapons
said,
has
you can
a
launch rounds
fantastic
with much
one.
higher velocity, which needed rounds of less weight. In World War I, people got so good with their bolt-action rifles that they could arc rounds in and use it almost like artillery. It's hard to see anything at 800 yards, so you're shooting an area target, but it was very effective out to 300 yards. It's a really neat rifle, and I would love to put one in my collection at some point. Boom! All right,
That
this
seems
looks like a 10 gauge or maybe even an 8 gauge.
No, wrong.
Look at that
What is this?
chunky bolt.
I think these are based on the Stevens single shot 12 gauge. Just because it's shorter doesn't mean it's a larger gauge. It's all.
Just a break action shotgun, short barrel shotgun. Shooting at a tank. That seems like a wonderful idea. I don't know if this is modeled after any specific.
Did this man he just called this hay wagon a tank?
Boy, just a break action shotgun, short barrel shotgun. Shooting at a tank. That seems like a wonderful idea. I don't know if this
just
is
play the
modeled
game.
after any
Just play the game for an
specific
hour
one, but it just,
before you make
it's
a video about it.
break action,
Oh my
single-shot
goodness.
shotgun. That's it's going to do some damage. And here we got a double-barreled version with some beautiful hammers right there. You see how you move that? You move that lever on the back, and that opens it up.
Double barrel version? It's a whole different gun. You can't just pull out a different model of gun and say, yeah, it's just a different version of the last one.
Sometimes it'll launch the round, sometimes it'll just move.
I'm gonna have an
forward a little bit,
aneurysm.
the spent casings. So they made these for paper casings, and these look like metal casings. Okay, so we got an automatic shotgun here, the Automat 5. Is this the... This almost looks like...
Based on the Browning Auto 5.
Yeah, the Auto 5. So this is a really popular shotgun, and in the gangster era, they would saw these off. They're really neat. You can still find them to this day. And for an automatic shotgun, semi-auto, you know, it was surprisingly reliable for the time, too. So there could be issues with it, but, you know, for the time, it was a really, really neat shotgun. Express. This refers
That's
to
all you could say about that?
gigantic, powerful loads at the time. They were often used for elephant guns. There was even a while in they started to be banned because they were being used against anti-colonial forces with just devastating results. An elephant gun is normally referred to not so much to go hunting, but to stop a charging elephant or a charging hippo or a charging buffalo. Not necessarily bison, which we often call the American buffalo. They're actually bison. But in Africa, you know, while you're hunting your game, if something came up.
Is that true? I have my doubts based on everything else he said. The most obvious difference between bison and buffalo is a large hump on the back of a bison. And generally, buffalo live in warmer climates than bison. Tell me more, internet. Tell me more. What do they eat? How many bison? Wait, I don't... Cape buffalo, water buffalo. And bison are found in North America and Europe. Both bison and buffalo are cows, basically. Interesting. So, like, one of the only facts this guy's gotten right is about cows, not the guns, or the games, or the game. Okay, okay.
Up on you, you need something big that's going to transfer a lot of energy. In the black powder era, because black powder is not as powerful as smokeless powder, you needed mass. So often your guide, or you would have an extra elephant gun along with your hunting rifle next to you. They're so huge. Look at that beautiful peep sight there too. Look at that, 900 meters. You're gonna shoot that thing to 900 meters. I don't think that that elevation on that peep sight is the most accurate for a short barrel buffalo bore gun. That's
short barrel. What? This thing's got like a 28-inch barrel. Oh my!
I think we're stretching it a little bit.
This guy has never played this game before.
Single action revolver. Notice there's
it's
no
like the longest gun in the game.
That thing. This gun was the first one designed with a top strap on here. That has no top strap, but Colt beat them to the market, and they were more popular than the 1875 Remington. The Spectre. This is a pump shotgun, the Spencer. This is made after the Spencer shotgun. It has a toggle breech. Do you see that?
He got one right. It is actually based on the Spencer. Oh my goodness. That one's right.
Thing popping up on top there. You know how cute that is. It launches the empty casing. So the extractor is actually on the front of the action. Normally extractors are near the back of the action. So when you pump it, the extractor's grabbing a shell that's in your tube magazine and it's popping it up into the chamber. And then that little toggle thing tosses the empty shell. It's kind of neat. Yep, it's a Winchester 1887. It's one of my favorite guns. This is a lot of people, especially if you grew up in the 90s
Okay, his favorite
and saw
gun?
Terminator 2. This is one of your favorite
Okay.
shotguns. So the Terminator, the good Terminator, steals one of these, a modified version from a
What?
biker.
I
John
don't.
Moses Browning, the patron saint of
Nobody
firearm
cares about the
designs,
movie
wanted to make a
Terminator if
shotgun,
you're
but
watching
Winchester
this
was
video.
concerned because they're known for lever guns. So they said, "Hey man, come up with a lever gun." So this is a rolling. It's a breech loading rolling block lever action, and you can see it's like a big wheel that pops it back up. John Moses Browning, he is a badass, awesome, intelligent, really cool designer.
Yeah,
I like
trench
all
gun.
his firearms. We still use the 50 caliber machine gun he designed in the military today. Pump action shotgun just makes more sense. It's much more reliable, a much more reliable way to transfer the shells up into the chamber using a pump action as opposed to that lever action. Oh my goodness, what was that? Okay, exploding arrowheads. So we got some kind of pneumatic thing going on here. It's like a harpoon
Yeah, so these
gun.
were actually
bayonet.
based on
What are we? All
a
right,
Chinese
so it's spring
weapon.
operated. That was pretty neat. This is pretty cool. I have not seen this yet. All right, that was awesome.
Based on
Flare
some
pistol.
Chinese
So you
contraption
can get
from
these at
way
Walmart,
long ago.
folks. At least you used to be able to. Maybe not this one, but the bright orange ones. Flares are fun. Flares are a lot of fun. You can even get replica M203 grenade launchers in 37 millimeter and put 37 millimeter flares in them. Flares are very effective for survival purposes. You know, you want one in your little plane, your boat, but also in a pinch, you could use it for self-defense or to start a fire. And that one's pretty. Look at that nice little engraving.
Don't use a flare pistol for
folks,
self-defense.
So,
That's a
obviously
stupid
in a lot
idea.
of video games, they changed the names, but they changed them just enough to keep them
Fruit
true to
salad
character.
puncher. Hello,
they all
welcome.
look pretty cool to me and fairly accurate. I love that.
Oh, what an awful video. Oh my goodness. At least half of this guy's random facts that he spewed were just straight incorrect. My brain. It's trying its best not to have an aneurysm. All right. Well, after that, let's actually play the game that this guy made a whole video about without playing a single minute of the game. So, oh, look at me. I'm gonna remember to change the category. All right. Now, as soon as my computer gets around to actually launching the game, we will be going to that. We got a hangnail. Gross. Those are the worst. Stop picking at it, you big dummy. All right. Oh, well. Come on. Come on. Come on, capture. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Where? Come on. Capture. Capture. Where are you? There it is. We need better mood music. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get the right music for the game. Alright. Could change our settings that never stay changed. Alright. Who are we taking in? Let's take you. This hunter did very well. No, I don't want that. Discard. Oh, pistols, Caldwell. Okay. I need to deal damage with a Caldwell, so we're going to be using something else. I guess we're going a whole new hunter. Let's see. Ooh. Death. I still kind of like Demented. Alright, first things first. Let's get that conversion. And something else. We do the Berthier. Let's do it. New gun. Ooh, do I take the fire ammo with it? I always go through ammo so fast with this gun. I don't know why, but I always do. So maybe having regular ammo would be better for the resupplies. Emulators, clues, deal damage with pistols, specifically the conversion pistol. Oh, and as always, if anyone would like to join, just ask. And we'll see if we can get you in here. Alright, where's... How many levels do I have to go? I'm at 11, I think. I need to get to 15. I need 5 levels. I need 5 levels to get today. To get to my steampunk rifle. Alright. Hopefully we get some cool randoms today. Hey, how's it going? Nothing. Stop that.
Howdy.
Yeah, if there's anyone coming from that direction, they would have already been here. Oh, hello, sir. I need to kill you. Much appreciated. Oh, I do have conduit. Let's go. They nerf conduit? Only 3 minutes? Oh, I also have this. Ah, stole your kill. Is boss gonna be at golden? I feel like every time I spawn in this compound, the boss is at golden. Oh, there's a lot of tentacles. It didn't get far enough. Got shot from that way. There you go. Get your little beetle guy in there. Hmm. Where's his beetle? I wish you could see beetles, teammates' beetles on the map. Nice. Hopefully that guy was... hopefully that guy was a solo?
Just one.
I got shot from, like, far southwest.
He does have a sniper.
Oh, yeah. This guy doesn't have any teammates.
Bro. I guess we'll never know.
I'm not gonna give him a full gun.
Oh, they're here.
Hmm. What's all? It's that rope. Hmm. Something set off those dogs. Was it us? Might have been our beetle that set off those dogs. Well,
I've been out-beetled.
where are they at?
I couldn't find them. But they had another beetle that blew up my beetle.
Well, I'm just head to the next place.
Honestly, there's
No, doggo. No, no. Oh. Hmm. I think those guys left us. Whoa. From where? Never enough ammo. You have this fish gun. Nice. The ARX is such an underappreciated gun. I cannot find this guy. Doko desu ka? Here's his black. My OD green. You. Gross. How dare you insult my peanut butter fish like that? Said the grape jelly. It is the grape jelly, Meg. Oh, Mosin Spitzer sniper, of course. Just extract. Oh my goodness, he just body blocked that. We're playing against the Ultra Sweats right now.
Like
At least,
a sniper team.
at least we killed their
Yeah,
teammate.
it's West. Is there another sniper to pick up? Or do you have it?
So I have all the fun magazine colors. Not all of them. I need to finish my fun magazine color collection. You want horrible orange? I have the Eyesaurist magazine. What is this guy doing? That guy's burned out. You need to work on your mag collection? Yeah, me too. Mine is not great. I want all the colors. I want the whole rainbow. You only have smoke, tan, and grape jelly. The ones I'm looking for right now are the two different Lancer blues and the Lancer pink. Which one of the Lancer blues is discontinued. Sounds gonna be a little difficult to get, but it's possible. I just have to find it. They're throwing those the wrong way. Get him, please. You know where he is now. Am I res? I might be resable. Nice hit. 2 hits. He's not healing after that? Oh, there's 2 of them over there. Oh my goodness. Topping off that. It'd be I might still be resable. That guy hasn't moved. Hit again. Come on, I'm resable. You can crouch behind that little berm. Crouch behind the lump of dirt. Oh my goodness. They both only peeked the same angle. I'm so sad. Ah. Imagine playing a game like that. Just just sitting hundreds of meters away, just shooting at people. What a terrible way to play the game. I can't. Hold on. This sounds like Tarkov. Yeah, kinda. This game is kind of like it's an extraction shooter, so it's got some similarities to Tarkov. Oh my goodness. 2 6-stars. And they're playing with someone low ranked to tank the average MMR. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're not even good. They're not even good. Oh, that's terrible. At least we burned out their farming friend. All right. Let's see. Oh, now I've got steady aim. You couldn't give me that when I was actually using a scope? Hmm. Do I have? Ooh, I do have one of these. I stole it. Hmm. Oh, no charm? Why no charm? Let's put feathers on it. I have so much money in this game. It is unreasonable. I think I want incendiary ammo. If you are a fan of extraction style shooters, I do highly recommend this game. For all of its flaws, it is very fun and has cool historical guns in it that are reasonably accurate. But it's less of a like a looting heavy extraction shooter. It's I don't know. It's a kill target extraction shooter. So I think it's pretty cool. And the economy is, well, I would say it's a little broken, but just because I have so much money all the time. But I hear people complain that it's broken the other way because they just never have money. So it's probably pretty reasonably balanced economy. Since there's people complaining that it's great and people complaining that it's awful. So they just suck. Game economies are just bad. It is impossible to make everybody happy with in-game economy. Yeah, that sounds about right. But like most extraction shooters, it's not designed to be balanced, really. So like if you spend like 4,000 $1,800 on your loadout, just empty your wallet on it, then you obviously have an advantage over people who spend $12. I think that's something that a lot of people don't quite understand, is that the guns aren't balanced. But also, when you kill someone who has that $1,000 gun and you've got like a $8 gun, feels real good. Gets that dopamine going. Oh, free lunch.
Maybe not. I hear someone killing the zombies, you know.
I don't know, but I'm
Maybe it's
willing.
you, I think.
Oh, he heard teammate killing zombies? Could have been me. I was killing zombies in there. Oh, boss is here. Nice. Ow. The bees. Oh my. Whoa. Wait. There was something there, right? I'm not just absolutely losing my mind? I've lost it. I'm losing my mind. Well, it's bound to happen someday. I'm gonna kill this spider with my pocket knife. Yes, this is the kill target. Nobody's here yet. Nobody besides... Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's got the Halloween socks on. They gave the boss a Halloween outfit. I like that. It's funny. Get a little mood music going. Oh my, get back here. Stop running. No, I'm running. I ran out of stamina. Got it. Killed it with my pocket knife. Oh my goodness. There's another trap there. We are fighting someone, apparently. Not entirely sure where they are, but I'll find out when they shoot me in the face. Come on, where are you? Oh, there they are. I found them. Didn't expect him to be that far away. Are they still back there? Sounds like they're close. They got closer. Can't quite see it from that angle. So bad. Actual garbage player. It better be us throwing. How'd I miss? I'm so bad. Oh, I have no penetration. Because incendiary doesn't go through things. Let's shoot him in the chest. Get bleeding, loser. Why are all my teammates dead? I can see his knee. I can't hit him though. There we go. Dang it. How did I not turn off the lantern? Oh. What on earth? Oh my, how many beetles do they have? There's a teammate, this team's outside. So I can't go outside. Oh, people just got wrecked. Why? It's not what I wanted. Freaking double pistols. Someone in there with a sword. Oh my goodness. I'm not touching it. I wasn't reloaded. No! Ah, why wasn't I reloaded? Oh, it's because I quick swapped my pistol earlier. My revolver never reloaded. Now I was down health bar. Dang it. What on earth was that in Darkside?
What the fuck?
Man, they're just getting farmed. Oh. These guys have to be down so many health bars.
What the fuck?
Oh my, why couldn't my teammates do that? My teammates just got wrecked the first people they saw. Two. I got half of our kills. Nice, lots of event points. Finish my pistol stuff. Now I need to deal damage with dum-dum ammo. I already did that. Alright, where's the bleed ammo? There it is. I need 3 trait points. That one might be good, actually. I've got the pocket sniper. I got a whole lot of bleed ammo. Perfect. Have I not... What was this before? I've definitely killed armoreds. I must have finished whatever that quest was without even noticing. I just want my steampunk child. Alright, so I just gotta snipe someone with my, like, 8-inch barrel Springfield. Perfect. Nothing can go wrong. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Perfect. Perfect map for sniping. Clearly. Fog. Raja. Raja is here somewhere. The angry swamp creature. I guess kind of everything here is an angry swamp creature. Oh wait, I need to kill you for my quest. I have no stamina though, so it's gonna take a second. Oh! Wait, how did I get stamina? Oh, Conduit shares with Team. They reworked it. Oh my goodness, I'm not anywhere close to being able to help you. Where? Doko? Doko? He's looking around the corner, I think. Curse this dirty scope, I can't see out of it. Oh, why are there so many people right here? Oh, nice. I was about to try to wallbang that guy. I can't see that. It's too foggy. Oh. Well, time for me to be a big idiot and run towards him. Nothing? Oh, that's a dead guy. Dead lady. Oh, I see you now. No, I don't. Come on, where are you? I had them both. Nice. Ooh, traded hits. That hurt a lot. Was not a fan. Nice. There's a med kit somewhere. I saw it. Ah, it was right next to me.
We should go.
My ankles. Just in case. Nope. Can't make that shot. Too many buildings. We're gonna spend the whole game in this one compound. What pistol is above the ARC? ARX? Above it, up here, is the Beretta 1951. Oh my goodness. The daddy of the Beretta M9. Meh, yeah. It's alright. It's kind of cool to have, but It's not anything to sneeze at. The one below it's the interesting one. We got a Beretta 950B with the long barrel. Can't believe I missed. The long barrel one is actually pretty rare. This is a different person than I saw earlier. I already used my beetle. Rant time? What am I ranting about? Oh no. There's people that way? Nice shot. Get out of here. GT has the AR Mark II. It's an AK and their precision muzzle brake. The 5.56 double baffle. What? He tried to kiss me? Apparently. I got off 2 shots with my shotgun before they even figured out that I was shooting at him. What'd you have? Double? 3 pistols. This guy had 3 pistols. 5.45, not 5.56. What? Wait. I mean, 5.45 isn't an inaccurate round. Wait. GTA's AR Mark 12. Oh, the muzzle brake is the 5.45? Ew. Ew. That's worse than I originally read it as. That's disgusting. Let me tell you, if you put a 5.45 muzzle brake on a 7.62, it does not make it more accurate. In case you were curious, that is not a thing that happens. Can't acquire more traits? No! I need to burn off one of my traits. I need to kill one more emulator. Easy. The big double. Wait. Like the the double? Wait. No. That's awful. Like the classic like 50 BMG, like that one? The classic 50 BMG break? Ew. Everybody who puts those on not like actual large calibers The only reason to do that is if you're memeing. There is no other excuse. That and like those cookie cutter breaks and stuff. Same deal. Except those don't even have an excuse on large caliber. You better just be memeing. Oh, sticky bomb. Come here, Butcher. Hold that for me. Thank you. All my weapons are still pristine. Do you just miss the boss with an explosive? Ow. I'm pretty sure we already killed everyone in this lobby. Parkour. Not very good parkour. Look at gun talk. Oh no. Alright. I'm probably safe to stand out here in the open. Oh, ew, gross. It's not the one I was thinking of. It might be worse. Is it? No. It's not the one I'm thinking of. What is beside me? Oh. Oh. It was just a flare. I lived. That is awful. Don't put that in AK. Unless you're the only reason to put that in AK, like I said, is if you're doing a special meme build. That is the only excuse. You're using the heavy? Oh, money. The heavy AK? All AKs are heavy. That's just par for the platform. I think that was a pretty good game. I got a lot of assists. 1 kill. Second break you're using. Gross. Of course, there's no one close. Let me vault. better than the options. Well, that seems to be a bar that was set incredibly low. The options. All your options are awful. Oh, I missed. GG.
GG boys.
Rips out of dynamite. Oh, that was better than the last game for sure. Since, well, we won. Wait, so in GTA, do they not just have the standard, like, I don't know what it's called, that little angled guy? Just angled AK break. The AK is called the assault rifle. I mean, if it's actually full auto, which GTA definitely is, then I guess it's not technically incorrect. No 39 slant cut? Gross. How? How is that not at least just the base? Like, how do you have an AK without that in there somewhere? Oh my, so many rewards. And I got more. Man, one of my teammates popped off. Oh, yes! Look at this cursed abomination. Look at it. Behold in all of its not quite beauty. Nickel shot Derringer. Except with sawed off barrels, so the nickels are sticking out the front. Doesn't that make you just bite your lip? Third is the slant break. Yeah, no, not the slant break. The one, just this standard. I don't know what it's called. What's this? What's the regular AK break called? That has a slant. It's not the slant break. It's the one that's on like every AK. That's not a ban era AK. That's what the slant break in the gun is. No slant cuts. Gross. Oh, I unlocked bat. Got a skin for my bat. Now it looks like a real apocalypse bat. I didn't do enough damage. I need Dum Dum. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. What do I have bleed ammo on? I think all I have it on is just standard basic. Oh, I might have it on this. Nope. This is the only thing I've got bleed ammo on. Sad day. I also need to do damage with the Winfield. I'll do that on this hunter. Which one? 1873. Not the compact one. There we go. All with incendiary ammo. Perfect. I didn't want to be able to shoot through walls anyway. How many? 3 assists last game. Nice. I'm the support. What's that trait called I don't know how to get? Shadow. Monsters can't see you, but they can hear you. Still don't know how to get that. Well, now I gotta look it up. While we're just sitting here loading anyway. That one, what's it called? Oh, wait. Is that what it is? It actually called the slant break? This one? It actually is called a slant break. Thought it was called something else for some reason. Obviously it's palmetto. That may or may not be what it's actually called, but alright. Gross, that makes it even worse. That the slant break in the game is that monstrosity. Where did my game crash? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, most video games are not the place for people who have a little bit of guntism. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's very true.
What?
Alright, well. Let's take care of business, boys.
I'll take care of your business. I love randoms. Randoms are funny. What were my kill meatheads and pistol grunts? Not this way. I don't actually have anything. I'll do something to kill meatheads with. I've got a dynamite. 2 dynamite. Oh, poison sense, best trait. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Pulled out the wrong weapon.
Wow, I was really trying to kill it.
Need a medkit. It's okay. Little desync. Little desync never killed anybody. It definitely has. It has killed me many a time.
I forgot this isn't the hunter with the burn on fire trait.
Why did that guy set himself on fire? Traits? I want them. Let me in. Ooh, Blazeborn. What is that? Health restoration increased while in fire. Oh, nice. Fire heals me. I am now an actual hellspawn.
It's quiet.
It's too quiet. Leave that behind just in case. It's very quiet, except for me. I am very loud. Shish. What'd I get? Dynamite. Oh, I restocked all my consumables before any fights. Oh my goodness. I almost had a heart attack. Oh! Oh yeah, I hear him in there. Oh, first try. Let's go. Whoa. I'm not gonna be able to do it again, am I? No. Thank you.
I wanted to kill her with my pistol, but she jumped off the fucking roof.
Oof. He's got a lot of traps on him. Oh! Ow. Mm-hmm. What? That man hit that shot? I stayed up there for too long. Oh, there's two teams here. Nice hit. You can't shoot through walls with that. You got fire on it. Not being able to shoot through walls is such a massive disadvantage. It's incredible. Please don't try to shoot through the wall again. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought he was using his med kit. I mean, luckily he had enough time to do both separately. You might be able to res other teammate over there on the balcony. Solid possibility. Oh, he doesn't know the jump. He doesn't know how to get up there good. Well. Oh, don't do it. Oh man, I died in a really bad spot. Oh, just kidding, I'm getting necroed. I mean, it's still a really bad spot, but... Oh my goodness, I'm still alive. Word! Hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid, and hello, raiders! Oh, my shout-out command's still busted. Please let me down the ladder. Enjoy your lurkers? I will. I will enjoy your lurkers so hard. Oof. Run. I have no penetration. Wow, there are a lot of people out here. That was predictable. Nope. Oh, teammate. Not like that. Come on, I know you're over there. Did he leave? Oh, I don't have levering? Thought I had levering this whole time. I was waiting to use it as my secret weapon. Oh, he had a shotgun. With slugs. Ew. Alright, here, hold on. Sorry, I was very distracted. I have a shout out. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. What were you playing? Hunt, I assume, from the clip.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my gosh! Misty! We told you dusters! Well, that caused
The
a
immolator stab.
What? Oh, players!
Misty, run!
God, Misty!
Ah! I don't wanna. Damn it!
What a sequence of events. Oh no. A series of unfortunate events, if you will. I apologize. No, I take my apology back. But if you're still here, thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. How were your games? Two kills. None of them were me. I think both of them were Sparks guy. Because I did quite bad. I'm almost done with both of those. Alright. I need Winfield and Dum Dum again. Just too bad. I like your loadout. I might just hope my teammates use Winfield. Go Dum Dum on here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Skia Lunar. Why did I not ready up? Tencho. Or however you pronounce this guy's name. Chenchino. All right. I am ready this time. I actually know what my traits are, which helps. I know that's surprising. But when you're relying on a trait and then you don't have it, it doesn't turn out well. Rain? I feel like I haven't played on a rain map in a long time. Hey, how's it going?
Yo. Fucking rain map after rain map after rain map.
Time to shift W because no one can hear you anyway. I actually have a good loadout for the map. Other than my traps, which are not great for this map. Since they just don't go off outside. What did you... Oh. Oh my goodness. I turned my back for 2 seconds and a whole horde of zombies spawns. Oh, I want to use it twice. I'm all drugged up and ready to go. Just as you're supposed to do in 1800s combat. You're not a real zombie. Not a real boy. Hello? Stop that. I could get both clues here. No, go away. I just want this. Oh my goodness. There's another one. I'm just gonna tank it. Perfect. J Ray. Hello, welcome. From Word, I assume, since you did just say his name. Hello, welcome. I'm about to get munched on by tentacles. Oh, or not. A pleasant surprise not munched. You just woke up. You was asleep. You sleep lurking. What a legend. Streamer's best friend right here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Give it to me. You're about to sleep lurk right now? Have a good night. Wait. You just woke up and you're going back to sleep? Well, thank you for the alert. Much appreciated. Although I am slightly confused. Sleep well, though. It's 2 a.m.? It's rookie hours. Yes, sleep well. Thank you for lurking. Oh, ow. Ow. Just gonna bleed out. Oh, their bounty's already been completely banished? Slurpy Gherkins. What a name. Don't stand on that. He's adding more to it. Let's go. Legend.
Let's go fight. Go fight, go fight, go fight, go fight.
Alright, let's do it.
TV. You gotta watch people need to see you fighting, bro.
Yeah, gotta go for that content. We're gonna get wrecked. Oh, they're coming for us. Definitely just heard. Was that a silent shot?
They're coming.
Do we have any silenced guns?
I don't know. I think maybe they're fighting and just.
I heard the footing. Taking those event points. Alright, where are they? They're still a ways off. There's a ladder?
Let them run into this building. Go in the other building. Let them run into this.
I'm baiting him over here. Big brain. Big brain bait. How far away are they? We're almost here. How far can I throw this? Alright. They're very split. They are over there. What are they doing over there? That's not where they're supposed to be. There's one behind a haystack. Behind a haystack in the field. This guy chilling.
1727 that's right. I'm
Oh, thank you. I need ammo from Scrap Beak. I know I saw some in here. Perfect. Oh no, it's already used. There's no ammo. I was banking on ammo. At least there's some health. Can't see that. He's bleeding. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's it. GG.
Taking that uppercut.
Fucking pussies.
I've got nothing. Fake loot. Not gonna go through. Would have loaded on that guy.
Fucking trash players, man.
Another uppercut.
Some lit shit there. They should have just ran in and killed themselves on the traps.
That would have been way more exciting.
Yeah, I got one tap by this guy's uppercut.
Oh, there was two of them shooting at the one window though, so it's a bit sus in that window.
I had just went to the right of the window, as in I just left the sight line, and then I got one tap in the side of my head.
Yeah, it's probably they're like it's client based, this game, isn't it? That's the only thing
Yeah.
that's like good and bad about, huh? But like, there's never enough players in Australia, so I always play like, the US West.
Oh no.
What's your ping
I
at?
have 150 ping. It's not like my ping's crazy, but it is good that it's fine.
Ah, forgot about that one.
That would have killed like somebody, right? If it wasn't like on the team.
It would have set him on fire for sure. I want to know how much this does. Ah, ow. That hurt a lot. Taking this. Am I with anyone? Right now I'm just playing randoms. But if you'd like to join, you are more than welcome. Bat shenanigans. Yes. I still need to kill a meathead. Perfect. I missed. I can't believe I'm trash at the game. Mad Curse Man, good morning. Hello. I guess it is technically morning here. You're poor. Shooting free hunters, replacing their second slot with a bat. I have not used the bat yet, actually. Morning for you, at least. Good morning. I hope you slept pleasantly. You guys have... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, please. This guy has... He had frag arrows. You're sitting in my server? BRB? Okay. Oh, I was going to the wrong extract. I was going to this one over here. Which is incorrect. You're sick, your head is about to explode, and your neck burns. Don't die, please. Not dying from sickness is pretty poggers.
One 1:35 a.m.
Never sleep. You're close to dying. You see the light? Don't go towards the light. The light looks pleasant, nice and warm, but, well, that's because life is cold and dark. But it's where all the cool people are. So. Let's grab Sammy. There's Sammy. You'll come back from death. Undead. Lovesick lunatic. Some nice alliteration in that name. What did I unlock? I have no idea. Wait, it's still there. Big dynamite. Alright. Wait, what challenges do I need? Oh, still Dum Dum and Winfield. Ugh. I hit one Dum Dum shot, did like a 20 damage. Apparently I hit more than one Dum Dum shot, because I got 2 assists. I did not shotgun anyone. Interesting. I left all my Dum Dum ammo in the game. Does that count? Does that count as Dum Dum? It's definitely bleed ammo, but it's not called Dum Dum. What Dum Dum ammos do I have unlocked? Ooh, Centennial. Springfield. Conversion, obviously. Alright, Centennial. We are going to do the Chaos build. Chaos build with this Dum Dum ammo. Have count turn me into a vampire via magic. Via magic? It is a whole ceremony, I will have you know. It requires not a small amount of willpower. Ceremonial magic. How dare. How dare. Invite. Did you see? Have I tried Romero Hatchet and Scottfield Precision? I have, only because it is one of the defaults on free hunters. But I hate the Model 3 so much. I cannot aim with it. Shots do not connect. You're half human ghouls, vampire. Those vampires. It's a region in maintenance. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Uh, really? Right now? Right now you're gonna be in maintenance? Was it announced? I didn't see a maintenance announcement. Am I stupid? Oh, they did announce it yesterday. By yesterday, I mean when I was still awake, but yesterday. They announced it like 10 hours ago. 9 hours ago? 10 hours ago. Man. It's dumb. Now what? Now do I have to go to sleep? They're 20 minutes early? I guess so. $22,000. I want $22,000. You wanna slide me a little? Slide me a little of that moolah? Oh wait, you're talking in game. You have 77K? I mean, I have been I've been an insane spender this prestige. Cause I've been buying a lot of hunters and weapons. Cause I want that event stuff. You're here to hold 2.8K. Yeah, I am also prestiging all the time. Let the gunshots ring. You're waiting for the event to be over? I don't know. Once I get pretty good progress in the event, I'll probably prestige again. But once you unlock some of the event weapons, then the event weapons don't reset when you prestige. And really all I want to use is this Vetterly. The steampunk machine. Everything burns. Should get some ice. I don't know. I'm very helpful, aren't I? In-game event? Oh. Oh, I see. Is this going to be a fast maintenance? I didn't actually look at that when I was there. Downtime is 2.5 hours. Huh. I disapprove. Don't like it. You get your birthday marksman, so you don't really care about the rest of the event. Why at 3 a.m.? That's when all the gamers are on. Yeah, why would they go against all of their, like, their biggest patrons? The DGen hour gamers. 1 p.m. They should be doing it at like 6 in the morning. When nobody's like waking up first thing in the morning and being like, yes, game time. People are like, yeah, I'm going to work, going to school. The morning is when people do things that aren't gaming. You wake up and then game time at 6 a.m. You're not waking up at 6 a.m. Don't lie to me. You're still awake now. Can't fool me with that. Well, now what? Excuse me. What about they add PvE only, but on steroids? More zombies, hounds, hives, more bosses. PvE challenge? Bless me, thank you. I need many blessings. I require extra blessings, as I am a vampire. I don't know, I feel like not on top of this game. Make it a standalone game. Hunt Showdown, like co-op story mode. Not like Overwatch did. That'd be terrible. A standalone game. That's don't call it Hunt Showdown. Call it Hunt something else. Co-op story mode. I'm telling you. It works so well. There's so many fantastic like horde games right now. Like Back for Blood, the World War Z game. I think there's market for it. How does a pack of 2 always already kill people? Yeah, sometimes. Like Fortnite, where they AHD save the world. So they threw it in the trash for Battle Royale and self-imploded. Yeah. Except it'd be better. It'd be the gritty, like, 1895 Old West. Save the World was great. I never actually played it. They said they threw it in the trash and hard focus Battle Royale. Give it some additional option like Bounty Hunt, PvPvE. Well, that's what it's. Oh, Bounty Hunt. PvE. I mean, there is PvE. It's the trials. That's what the trials are. That's your PvE. If you want PvE, do trials. Since something doesn't care about. Yeah, there's some evil that's taken over the bayou and is spreading. And it's making people go crazy and become undead and all the who's and whatnots. There's a story that is very wonderfully voice acted now.
Translated from Spanish. Written over newspaper clipping of 1893 hurricane. We would rather stay.
There's so much lore in this game. It is incredible. Legendary hunter descriptions, that's true. I didn't even think about those. Also, every single legendary gun. Store legendary. Every single legendary gun has lore. Fire dances like an impatient child. It must be tempered and calmed. The Caldwell conversion uppercut precision Deadeye steadies the nature of flames. It allows its holder to cradle embers and shoot with the stoicism of an oak flanked on all sides by an inferno. Okay, that one wasn't as lore-y as some of them. That one was just kind of a poetic. Hallstorm? The Hunter's Guide has lore. A once humble sidearm looted from the woodsman slaughtered by iron bark. This Lamont revolver is a solitary token of remembrance, refined and repurposed to slay all that threatens their survival. Read the Hailstorm? Oh, gross. Mosin Sniper. Oh, this one's kind of long. Does lore stuff about this not being confined to Louisiana? Yes, definitely not. That's just where the game setting is. Though rage burned hot within the Siberian sniper who first bore this elite Mosin, each shot taken was as coldly calculated as the frost that trimmed the dark line of pines from the sentence is so long, from which it easily picked off grunts with precision. One by bloody one. Yeah, Siberia is Russia. Yeah, see, if they did a co-op version of this game, like as a standalone game, then they could take it places besides just Louisiana. You get Matt Patton to hunt lore. Oh, that'd be so weird to watch. Oh, Felice. This one has Felice lore on it. When the dust settled and she ran. Wait. Where did I get the word ran? When the dust settled and she was the last one standing, Nika Felice took this Lamat Mark II carbine from the body of the hunter who almost killed her with it. Impressed with the balance of its bold presence and lovely design, she would make better use of it anyway. And there was a video I watched before stream of, oh, I have free reshuffles on this. I forgot about that. And there's a video I watched before stream of somebody, like some gun guy, I guess. Oh, take that one. Like talking about the guns in Hunt, except he had clearly never played the game. And so everything he said was just weird. And even his facts were not good. Do I think shooting range is on maintenance too? I don't remember how to get to shooting range. Shooting range, invite. Invitation failed. Error. Try again. Invitation failed. Invitation failed. Region and maintenance. Can't even do shooting range. Man. Trials? Can we do trials? Lawson. Go. Oh, you can do trials. You've done all your trials. I have not 3-starred all of them, but I did enough to unlock all the rewards, which is all I really care about. Although if they add more rewards, oh boy, trials grinding again. You got the Lamont skin for 3-starring everything. I also have the Lamont skin, but you don't actually have to 3-star everything. You only need 90 stars, I think. However many it is, it's not all of them. You had to 3-star unless they must have changed it, either before or after I did the thing. Oh, I'm garbage player. Actual trash player. I'm so bad with the Mosin. This is the one that took me the longest to 3-star. Ugh. Well, how did that miss? How was that not a headshot? How was that a headshot? I have no idea where I'm aiming with this thing. What? There we go. Easy mode completed. It's gonna take me the full time to do easy mode. Oh, trying to lead my shots that don't need to be led. Medium completed. Where's... Nothing is showing me its head. Huh. It's alright. You play 5D chess with multi first time travel in screen share. What was this one? Oh, was this the Winfield one? This might have... Wait. This might have been the Winfield one. There was one of these that... Even, like, the headshots... Yeah, it's this one. The headshots are outside of the damage drop-off range. Some of the spawns are. This one's easy. I say as I miss a shot. 2 shots. Where's your head? There it is. Excuse? Oh no. Hive hitboxes? Yeah, hive hitboxes are wild. The dogs too, actually. Oh, that was just me missing. Oh, I'm washed up. Oh, it was outside damage. One shot range. I got the headshot splatter sound and everything. Oh, I'm bad. Yeah, the dog head hitboxes extend way out in front of them. I was watching YouTube and a dude shot a hand crossbow through a hive. Yeah. Oh, missed. Got it. Last second. They got thick noses, apparently. What a nerd. Yes. You're correct. What about it? Oh, I should have shot the dog first. Turned out okay. They're outside headshot range. Oh, no, they're not. That one's outside headshot range. I shoot him in the head twice. Oh no, I'm not reloaded. You're reloading for like half the time. Oh, I'm awful. Gotta make up lost time. I missed. Here, a dog somewhere. It's taking up one of my spawns. Stop surviving headshots. I need to hit 2 more. Let's go. Easy 3-star. Second try. Marksman scope is definitely the best scope. Hands down, not even a competition. Unless it's a Winnie. I mean, that is the worst gun for it to be. Ew. I hate this scope. Don't touch that. Oh my goodness. Where's all the spawns? Are the spawns really behind that? Oh, you're still alive? Stop. I'm not reloaded. Labelle is peak aperture. Aperture sights are the worst. You cannot convince me otherwise. Where are all the spawns? Is stuff spawning behind me or something? I feel like there's like nothing spawning over there. Oh, I'm trash player. Oh my goodness. Oh! I had to kill another immolator. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad with this stupid little tiny scope. Just give me iron sights instead of this little 2x or whatever it is. Why? Why did that explode? Stay out of that. Can't shoot through trees. Medium completed. Alright, what else we got here? When is it going to kick me out of trials, I wonder? Never. I mean, eventually the game's going to go down, right? I guess it is offline play, so I don't know. My region is maintenance, I know that. Well, we're just gonna... How much longer... I forgot to look at the timer while I was out in the menus. How much longer is the... until maintenance? What a good sense I made. You're in trial. Finding a sneaky spot? Nice. You show me in screen share. Sneaky spot in screen share. I hate these ones with immolators. Give me a different one. I just want to straight up just kill stuff. There we go. It won't let you. Weird. Can you be permitted to share screen? You got kicked out of your trial? Oh no. Then I might be about to then. I thought it was just loading into my next location. Well, that answers it. You do in fact get kicked out of trials. Dang it. Well, do I go to bed at a semi-reasonable time then? Is that what happens now? It causes error during fix. That's usually what happens. Like, they release a hotfix and then, like, 2 days later, there'll be another hotfix. It's not one at a time. Like the Reeker spot you found? There was... Oh, where was it? I can't remember the name of the compound. It's the one to the east of Church. The compound with the big underground boss area. And all the buildings on top. What's that compound called? Stillwater? No, that's the map, not the compound. Still water. Okay, you're right. Stillwater is both the map and the compound. That's why I was struggling. Yeah, Stillwater Bend. DeSalle. Yeah, DeSalle's got like 3 DeSalles in it. Yeah, but the Stillwater Bend, there used to be a super sneaky spot underground. There was a spot you could like vault on top of the rocks and like stick your head up into the ceiling. So like no one would see you. And if they did see you, they couldn't headshot you. It was very good. And then they added an invisible wall there, so you can't get there anymore. You know, the wall you can clump on from outside the wall up on the wood thing. Where the lift connects to the part of the wall, Fort McCormick. Yeah, like off the like the prison area, the South Prison area. Hang on. Drive down to the corner, sit on the granary thing. Hold on. We can do this. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so like down here, right? We sneeze at the same time. Ha. Get wrecked. Allergies. Synchronized. Right beside the lift. But not on the bell. Like down here on the ground? Or somewhere up here? Against the wall, so like down here. Oh wait, up over here? This vault area right here? On the outside of the wall. Yeah, I know that one. I use that all the time. If that's what you're talking about. You can like come like straight vault up this little like ramp and vault again and get up here. Maybe. I know about that one. I think everybody knows about that one. What is this yellow line? What? Oh, I think red line is what turns boss red yellow. Is that dark side distance? Is dark side distance that far? Maybe. It's like red turns the boss dark sight red. I think this is just regular dark sight distance. How far you can tell white or red. Yeah, that's going to be this middle red circle. It's how far you can tell white or red. I think this outer ring would be if you were standing right there. That's how far you can see in dark sight. That kind of seems far though. What is dark sight distance? Each of these squares is 50 meters. So we've got 150? Is dark sight 150 meters? I don't remember. It is 150 meters. Okay. Yeah, so yellow line is dark sight distance once you have the bounty. Red is... Oh. My thing broke. There it's back. And red is... Turns boss red. Send it in Steam. How do you send stuff in Steam? Like that. Let's get on top of that. Why would you want to be on top of that? I mean, it is an interesting spot. Like up here. So it's like right there. You get up here and drop down inside. Why? Is there like a hole you can hide in? You can sit like 80% up on the side of the wall. Interesting. I'll have to look at that at some time, if I remember. It kind of seems like it'd be out in the open, though. From this direction. Just all of it. If you're dark skin, reptilian, you're probably invisible. Maybe. Like Kane used to be. Reptilian is just the new Kane. Aw. Oh, can I just open up all the circles? Oh, I can only open up 2 circles. I can't open 2 in the same compound. I guess you can see how much they overlap. Man, those are really close together. Compounds with... Oh, those 2 are even... Oh my goodness. Those are right next to each other. Man, you can see people fighting this boss in dark sight while in the boss room here. Compounds with 2 different buildings. Like Lawson, like these two? If you're not mistaken, Beak and Butcher always be in the building with only one floor. I feel like I've seen Butcher in this building. I feel like Butcher's in this building sometimes. I might be wrong. Butcher is definitely on the second floor. I've definitely fought Butcher on the second floor of Karmic. One floor Karmic isn't fair? Why is it not fair? That's a 2-floor building. And you fight Butcher on the second floor. Rarely do you see Spider or Assassin in the grave areas. Hold on. Church. Healing? Nope. Graves. You can fight Assassin in here, I'm pretty sure. I think Assassin and Spider are over here. That's definitely Graves area. They usually main basement. It's been a long time since I fought any boss over in this little arena area. I wonder if they like turned down the spawn on that or something. You like this? Yeah, it was very interesting. It was a very unique spot to fight a boss. I wonder if they completely took that away. Because I haven't fought a boss there in forever. Place trap. Wait beside corner with shotgun? Oh no. Not the shotgun campers. That's another one that's really close. From the boss room, you can see people over here fighting the boss. Name of the page? This is hunt.rip. It's got a lot of stuff. Hold on. You can also do things like measure distance. I want to see the distance from here to here. 185 meters. That's how you figure out how long your kills were. I think. Lumber 2. You see Beaky and Butcher in North Building. Lumber. Doesn't Lumber only have one boss room? And Lumber only has one boss room. North Lumber. Oh. the mill and lumber. This one. Right? Above Lanchette. I don't remember what bosses are here. Butcher is always in here. Pretty sure. Darrow. Is this 2 boss rooms? Oh yeah, the upstairs and the downstairs. Okay. The basement and the upstairs. Got it. See, what I wish they would do, with the map cuts, I wish there was a possibility for it to cut the map in the middle of a compound. Like the compounds with the 2 boss rooms in separate buildings. I wish that it was possible for the map to just be sliced right in the middle. It's a lot of extra work. Well, yes. Yes, it is. But like, first of all, you have like one clue this side of the compound for one boss, another clue this side of the compound for the other boss, which would be cool, right? But you would have the ever so slight chance that you have a boss here and a boss here. And that would be so cool. And I want it. You still think there should always be a chance for Raja, regardless of day? Yeah. I thought it was kind of dumb that they didn't do that. So Raja is only on non-daytime maps, single bounty. So you don't actually see Raja very much. I do wish they got rid of wildcard too. Yeah. I do wish that there was a small chance. Like, I don't want it there all the time. I wish there was a small chance for Rotjaw with double bounty. So you could theoretically get out with 5 bounties if you just steamrolled the server. It would have to be rare though, because you don't want to just destroy the economy. Rare as in the economy's already broken. I don't know. I hear people complain both that the economy of Hunt gives too much money, and that it doesn't give enough. So if there's people complaining on both sides of it, then it's probably fine. People who don't prestige, odds are have more money than what they know what to do with. I prestige all the time and still have so much money. But I also like just taking in free or super cheap hunters and stealing other people's guns. But if I did, buy an expensive hunter every other game, even, I would be running low on money. So I don't think the economy is too bad. I think Obviously, it's not perfect, but it's fine. What is that? Why is this a question mark? What is that? Is that an extract? There's no extract there. These are spawns, clearly. I need a legend. Oh, it goes away when I unclick. Player spawns. Spawn and extract? There's definitely no extract here. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's a question mark. Oh, maybe it's a question mark because it blocks off another spawn? I don't know. Or maybe it can be blocked off by another spawn. Yeah, this one's a question mark too. Is that a spawn? That seems really far in. Reeker. There's no way there's a spawn there. That far in? Is that a spawn? Maybe there are spawns that are like in the code but aren't used somehow. I don't know. No idea. See, I've definitely never spawned there. Interesting. Don't know what that is. Well, this one's got a bunch of question marks on it. Yeah, I've definitely spawned at this one. Over by Wolf's Head. What is this one? Yeah, I've spawned here before. Are the... I have no idea. I have no idea what the question mark means. It is entirely a mystery to me. Feedback. What things you like or dislike about the... What features would I like to see? Spelling is very difficult. Performance fine. Zooming? Yep, good. Hunt.rip, yeah, sure, whatever. The question mark. Oh no, my email. Doxing myself. Alright. What future upgrades are important? Extraction points? Good. Mobile device support. That's not important. A weapon damage ruler might be cool. I would never use it though. Towers and beetles. There you go. Response submitted. You think weapon damage ruler be good for wacky hunt stuff? Yeah, but it would be nothing more than like a novelty, like a novelty use. Like I'm never here like sitting in this tower here, like looking at someone over at lumber, whipping out my phone, pulling up hunt.rip, being like, okay, now how much damage do I do with my Mosin Spitzer sniper? It's like it would be cool, but it's not really that useful to me. I don't. Why do these turn orange? And why does that turn that one gray? I assume it turns those gray, because if there's people spawning here, you can't have those spawns. Just entirely useless map, just covered in everything. Alright, well, I do believe I'm probably going to be calling it there. Hunt is down. I probably should go to bed anyway, if I'm honest. Sorry we couldn't play, Sammy. Hunt is being big baka. But when am I streaming next? I'll be back streaming on Friday. About the same time, if you would like to play then. Just hit me up, let me know. Alright, let's find a raid target here. Oh, Sammy's streaming. Are you streaming streaming a different game? Tomorrow? No, is it tomorrow? I guess technically tomorrow, because it's technically Thursday. Yeah, I'm just being big baka, so I'm probably gonna call it there. Get some sleep at a semi-reasonable time. 2:40 in the morning, semi-reasonable. What a life I'm living. So we are rating Sammy, who is a very cute and you should follow, and is currently playing Space Engineers. So I'll be back on Friday, probably with more chatting, more hunting, cause event. And yeah, I will see y'all then. Thank you for the raid again, word. Much appreciated. And yeah, I will see y'all next time. So, till then, I'm going to bed, so good night, sleep well,